잠깐 이거 이거 다 찍을 수가 있었네. 최소 2개구나. 다 찍으면 어떻게 될까? 좀 궁금한데. 15세기 로마 제국에게 혼란 시기가 있었다. 제국은 작고 황제 카를 4세 치세 동안 번영했지만 이제는 왕좌를 물려받은 왕의 나태함은 보헤미안의 독일의 많은 귀족들과 이에 이복 형제, 헝가리의 지기스문트 그래.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
주인공 헨리 왜 이리 멍청해 보이냐.
fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Nothing much.
Well, I hope you didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Cuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
뭐야, 많이 먹으면 탈락? 원래 탈났나?
What is it, my boy? Good luck, then.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
아버지랑 싸울라나?
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
검술교습 숯 한 자루 빚진 돈. 로딩이 느리냐?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
How are you? See you later.
옛날 생각난다. 거의 1년 만일걸? 옛날 생각나. 그치, 시간 진짜 개빨라. 무서워 죽겠어.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Good. All right.
헨리 왜 이렇게 멍청하게
Go to the
휘두르냐?
blades for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Not bad. Again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. Fine.
약골이야. 숨을 못 쉬어. 존나 세 이 새끼.
All right. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Good day, Henry.
Needs straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting
Even
shit.
Austrian Dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
나도 끼지.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
친구들과 도이치 집에 가시오. 도이치 집이 어디지? 여기네.
God save you, Henry.
Henry! Hey.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty! The fool! Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
평판 하락.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
King and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
이렇게 보면 주인공 패거리가 쓰레기 같냐? 조져!
You'll pay for that.
Kurwa fix! Peace!
아.
Come here, lily liver.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
How are you, Henry?
Huh?
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
한 명 어디 갔냐? 원래 4명 아니었나? 한 새끼 어디 갔어?
We sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
God be with you, Henry.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsch.
준영 어디 갔어?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
바로 용역 깡패 불러버리기. 저기 아저씨,
Huh?
못 갚겠다고?
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Had enough?
조패!
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
이 벨만한 곳을 찾으시오.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
God be with you.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
이 음악,
Just as long as
이
it keeps going
느낌,
like this.
이거야.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
이 새끼 뭐야?
That'll do me.
Spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature. Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home. Kettles for water. Baskets for good.
뭔가 이거 어떻게 하더라? 이거 룰이 뭐였더라? 일이나 5가 나오면 점수를 받고 같은 숫자가 3개 이상 나와도 점수를 받는다. 아, 오케이.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
개꿀.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home. Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
이걸 또 굴린단 말이야? 아니 미친놈인가?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Everything for the house, garden, field, knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
We'll see. That's all. Don't be such a coward.
아, 나 잠깐, 나 실수했다. 방금 100점만 먹고 넘긴 거야? 어? 야, 이 뭐야?
No point in pushing it.
개사기치네, 이 새끼? 아, 나 실수했다, 방금.
It's no big deal.
Shit.
He didn't have much anyway.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped.
No luck tonight.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Rooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh?
좋됐다, 이거.
Scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Dark at home, a torch will
야, 개사기꾼인데? 뭐야?
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter, then you'll need a rake.
I've got a bit of
Brocade, satin.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
That's it.
For your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Finished.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Everything for work and home.
We'll see.
Linen and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
F인데? 나 실수로 Q 눌렀다. 빡대가리인가?
This'll be the one.
나 뭐 한 거지?
Lace, linen and silk. Come right up and take some home. Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
야, 개사기.
That's it.
뻥 나와라, 제발.
Or the kitchen or the field. Might find wares will brighten.
No, you.
야, 이 새끼 뭐야? 개사기치네, 아까부터.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone. Garden and fields, knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. No matter.
아.
It wouldn't have helped
shit.
much anyway.
Brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. Kitchen on the field. Might find wares will brighten your every day.
Finished.
Saturn, Damas, Scarlet,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
just come right up.
다시 굴려.
I hope that's the end of it.
기회인가? 오? 아 까비 5가 아니네. 1600점이긴 한데 좀 무리를 하자. 굴려.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
한 번 더?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
좆된 거 같은데?
I could see that coming.
욕심이었다. 방금 1700점이었는데 그냥 먹을걸. 야, 이거 뭐냐?
This'll be the one.
개사기꾼인데 이거 진짜로?
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Goods, handy implements, machines of
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
Implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Fancy throw?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Damas, Scarlet, to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Red, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Here's a hoe.
하하 나 또 어이가
That'll
없네.
do me.
이 새끼 이거 조작 친다니까. 어? 이 개사기꾼 새끼 이거.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home. All the field.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night. At home or at work.
We'll see.
이걸 한 번 더 던져?
Damn!
Or the kitchen or the field. My fine wares will brighten your every day.
Lace, linen and silk. Come right up and take some
1,
home.
2, 3, 4, 5 다시 굴려.
Use your head,
뒤졌다 넌.
man. You'll lose everything.
넌 뒤졌다. 한 번 더 굴려.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best.
한 번 더 굴려.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
이거까지만 먹자. 하하 이 새끼 이거 뭐야?
No point in pushing it.
Your field's right, fellow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
Linen fabric,
천점.
wide and plain, something for everyone.
이긴 거 같은데, 그치?
That'll do me.
Handy implements, machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
1300점 끝.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the
뒤졌다.
ladies in your eyes. Just come
Want to
right
try your luck?
이 새끼 파산시켜야겠다.
St. George, guide my hand.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to
fabric,
tame Mother Nature.
thread, buttons, Laces! Come, people, come! Here's a hoe! Score for the winter, and you'll need a ring.
How are you, Henry?
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes,
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. It's no big deal.
아, 까비.
He didn't have much anyway.
Kettles for water. Baskets for good. And torches for the night. I have it all.
이걸 한 번 더 던져?
Delicate velvet, beautiful and
Damn.
functional.
다행이고.
Come on up and take it. I've got everything you need. Day or night. At home or at work.
Fabric, thread, buttons,
천장.
laces. Come, people, come!
Now you.
주사의 신이 지금 웃고 있는데?
That's it.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
This'll be the one. No luck tonight.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
It's no big deal.
까비.
He didn't have much anyway.
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your fields.
Your turn.
What else do you need? Come up and see.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
I'm off to a great start.
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Lace, linen, and silk.
That's it.
Come right up and take some home.
Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
I don't believe it.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Everything you need. Day or night. At home or at work.
Not afraid of anything, eh? No matter.
까비.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
설마 여기서 제가 3000점 연속으로 먹진 않겠지? 그러진 않는 이상 이길 수고 질 수가 없거든.
Lace, linen,
Should I, shouldn't I?
come right up
No, I
and
don't.
take some home.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 하나, 둘, 셋. 끝났는데?
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
넌 뒤졌다.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone. Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for one and home. Lace, linen, linen and
If I was in your
silk.
shoes,
Come right up and
I'd pass while the going's good.
응?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
전전만 먹자. 안전하게 가. 괜히 한 번 더 굴렸다가 좆될 수도 있어. 와.
fabric.
방금 어떻게 천전 먹은 건데 쟤.
You'll find it all here. Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
That's it. Now you.
Linen fabric, dyed in lane, something for everyone. Everything for the house, garden and field, knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here. Thread.
주사위의 신이 진짜 나한테 깃들었는데 뒤졌다.
That's all.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. House, garden and field, knives, axes.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Lace, linen and silk. Come
If
right
I was
up
in
and
your
take
shoes,
some.
I'd pass while the going's good. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. This'll be the one.
For your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
야 잠깐. 어?
That's it.
야 잠깐.
With scores like that, it'll soon be over and done with.
야 이거 개주작인데?
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
Rakes, spades.
거기 기다리고 있어라. 안되겠다. 돈 좀 모아봐야겠다. 어이가 없네. 아니 어떻게 거기서 4,000점을 먹을 수가 있지? 그치? 음악은 쓸데없이 좋아 이 게임이. 근데 진짜로 그치? 음악은 좋아.
How are you, Henry? Something for everyone. Thread, long and strong. Come on up. Anything you need. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
God save you, Henry.
좋았다. 약초 퍽. 독이 드는 약초와 세게풀을 어찌나 많이 채집했는지 당신의 활력이 영구히 증가한다. 꽃보다 남자. 소지품에 향기나는 약초를 일정량 소지하면 매력 점수를 얻는다. 말잎. 안장주머니에 향기로운 약초가 충분히 들어있으면 말이 덜 겁먹는다. 이런 게 있네. 아, 여기 찍혀 있는 거구나.
If it's charcoal you want, talk
Good
to my
help to
hired
you,
hound. I've no
Henry.
time now.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
사과 이렇게 만났어? 뭐야? 좋았다. 뒤졌다. 아, 너 다시 덤벼.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day. Linen fabric.
야, 이
That's how it's done.
야, 이 새끼 그 능력치 숨기고 있었던 거 아니야? 한 놈만 걸려라. 그 맞는 거 같은데?
That's it.
어? 제발 꽉 나와라. 나이스. 방금 2100점 먹고 시작한 거였는데 얘.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Dark at home. A torch will help.
한 놈만 걸려라. 어? 당할 뻔.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake. Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
No point in pushing it.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Your fields
Ah,
right
come
for
on.
home.
It's time I had a throw.
Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
That's it.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
와. 아니
Now you.
미친. 잘못하면 지겠는데?
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake. Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Hey, Henry's come to see us.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Torches for the night. I have it all.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
That's it. God's holy hat!
torch will help. Your fields like fallow. Here's a hoe. Rags, fabric,
미쳤다.
satin. You'll find it all here.
About time I went my way.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Come on up and take a look. I've got
This'll be the one.
day or night, at home or at work. Fabric.
Gurva.
thread, buttons,
Why the hell did I even
laces.
start playing?
Come, people, come.
I'd like to throw some dice.
Get the best right here.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
바로 750점.
Welcome, Henry. Rakes, hoes. Get the best right here. Lace, linen, silk. Come right up and take some home.
Now I'm for the chop.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
It's no big deal.
Bobby.
He didn't have much anyway.
Get the best right here.
Your turn.
Rags, fabric, brocade,
Hmm?
satin. You'll find it all here.
다시 굴려.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
That's all.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home. Thread, long and strong to sew up anything.
Use your head,
you
man.
need.
You'll lose everything.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Good day, Henry.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
That's it.
Implements, instruments and tools.
This'll be the one.
Everything for work and home. Satin,
I shouldn't have pushed it.
damask, Scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
이겼다. 이 새끼 파탄이다. 뒤졌다던.
Long and strong to sew up anything you need.
I don't believe it.
Everything for the house. Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
That'll do me.
Dark at home. A torch will help. Your fields like
Shit.
fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
이 새끼 자리 뜬다. 돈 없어가지고.
good day. Goodbye.
Everything for the house. Garden and red. Long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work.
God save you, Henry.
God be with you, Henry. So what are we to do with you, Henry?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Raniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
5개 주네.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come,
Instruments and
people,
tools.
come.
Everything for work and home. How are you, Henry?
Good health to you. Goodbye.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
생각해보니까 여기 성 밖으로 나갈 수 있나? 궁금하네. 아니 문이 잠겨있나? 잠겨있구나. 아버지에게 돌아가시오.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end you'll learn the best places here by the Sassau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sassau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
잘 만들었어. 그렇지?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn.
재능이 없다.
Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
생각해보니까 이런 중세에는 선전포고 같은 게 없을 거 아니야. 그냥 바로 기습일 거 아니야. 그치? 어? 못 살아남겠다.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
아니 들어올 수 있다며. 들어올 수 있다며. 바로 그냥 문 닫네. 라드직 코빌라 경의 검. 어 씨발. 이거 왜 이렇게 세? 평범한 청년인 당신은 무시무시한 쿠바인을 상대로 이길 수 없습니다. 이거 절대 못 이기나? 엄청난 컨트롤로 못 잡나? 아니 왜 한 대를 못 때려? 이 게임은 다 좋은데 전투 방식이 개 같아. 절대 못 잡나 이 녀석? 도망가자. 칼질은 무슨 칼질이냐? 도망가자. 진짜 개 잘하는 고인물들은 여기서 쟤 죽이고 장을 뺏고 도망갈까? 힘들겠지?
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Puppy chow!
야야야야야.
야. 야. 이게 떼개요. Left. Talmud is to the left along the stream.
처음에 그거 처음에 할 때 여기서 길 많이 잃었는데, 그치?
Flee to Talmberg. Go! They'll kill you all.
아니 저 뒤에 있는 시민을 쫓아야지 왜 날 쫓아.
Flee! Warn the others. They tore at Scarlet.
Magna glass.
Yeah. Yeah. Flee! Yeah.
생각보다 거리가 먼데?
To the patrol. Yeah.
Seeds of the light for study.
뒤지겠다.
야.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
아주 호승기네! They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say?
Yeah.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
질 나쁜 화살?
Have you looked into that matter of Balkan?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard of him. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he wastes his talents, but I'm sure that he had a fine reputation.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help, I made it.
That's horrible. You were very fortunate to survive. And God bless you for warning us. I'll pray for you, lad.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
구운 오리 맛있어 보인다.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you.
왜 평판에 하락했지?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. Take care.
Hey, you've no business here.
What's up?
Do you need some help?
뭐지?
Good health, you.
Sir Robard, where's that chamber you said I could sleep in?
Good God, lad. Don't you listen to what anyone tells you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
뭔가 헨리 어? 왜 이리 멍텅구리처럼 생겼냐? 맞아, 저 오늘 방송 조금 빠릅니다. 알겠죠? 그것만 알아주시고.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father.
버그야?
and sent me to
헬리오
collect
왜
it
안
from
보여?
him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
연물새 필요하네? 아.
Back Sigismund's forces.
물 그래픽은 뭔가 좀 리얼하냐? 기분 탓인가?
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz and spied on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done to me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
경계를 서시오.
My respects to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard will flare his skin off our backs.
You say that because you never saw the attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't have said.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
God be with you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Radzig is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. God be with you.
잠깐. 시간 넘기기 T였구나. 아하. 시간 넘기기가 있었지 이 게임. 까먹고 있었다.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish.
확실히 근데
I will
늙었다는
relay
건
words to the
강하다는
king
거겠지? 이
in the
세계에서?
hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people was saved, though. And just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure, he'll come here in the end, too. But now, at least we got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe. Maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, as he's Wenceslas's hetman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone, so he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry, it is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. May the Lord watch over you.
With them horrible vomiters on their
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Good health to you.
Horrible foreign soldiers. Them with the strange clothes with iron masks on.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votova is your man. He's the local. If he hadn't already.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next. God be with you.
My respects to you.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
내가 누군지 몰라? 너 어디 소속 누구야?
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out, quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
부모님을 불러도 묻어드려야 합니다. 내가 누군지 몰라?
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
경비병 라딤 1473이야?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right. I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
Ah, them Romans. Them horrible visors on their helmets.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Farewell.
뭐야? 약픽이 이렇게 비싸?
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
Good day to you. What do you...
May the Lord watch over you.
뭐야? 너무 어려워서 딸 수가 없단 말이야? 실수했다. 잘못 마셨다 방금.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
What was that?
Good morning.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Troy Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
How about if I...
All right.
200골드야?
That's a lot.
Suit yourself.
Clear off.
Has something happened?
A good day to you. What do you need?
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not too bad at all.
Take care now.
Good luck to you.
아니 왜 저기도 막 안 해?
God be with you.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
St. George, guide my hand. Just as long as it keeps going like this. This'll be the one. We'll see. Now you. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
망했다. 말이 안 되는데?
This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. No point in pushing it. That's all.
망했는데?
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. Hardly worth talking about. This'll be the one. That's it. Finished.
아, 망했다.
We'll
여기,
see.
여기서 2700점 먹어 이기는데? 아, 졌다.
Just what I wanted.
망했는데?
You want something from me? God be with you. Do you need anything?
Is there someone here who trade?
Aye. Go and see Votava, the pond
Hey, who's
keeper.
there?
May the Lord watch over you.
생각해보니까 이 게임 활 쏠 때 크로스헤어 없지? 그냥 감각으로 쏴야 되지? 망했다.
My respects to you. Take care now.
목표 실패라고? 도망쳐라? 이게 뭐야?
It's like they've already gone. Jesus.
What's going on there? What? Well, I never. The pig turns up. Bollock!
No, no, forget it. Now you die.
Bastard!
Oh, God.
우리 동네 이러냐고? 비슷해. 거짓말 안 치고 비슷해. 진짜 가로등 하나 없음. 진짜 이 밤에 존나 어두워. 학교 야자 끝나고 집 돌아올 때 항상 어두워서 무서워. 진짜 이. (12월) 저녁 6시 온도가 17도 18도라고? 우리 쪽 지금 20도일걸? 아니 이게 우리 쪽 20도다. 아니 날씨 미쳤어 갑자기. 겨울 맞아? 지금은 16도야? 날씨 지구 온난화 진짜 있는 거냐? 다 지구 온난화 때문이냐?
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
군? 눈 안 올 것 같아, 그치? 저번에 눈 잠깐 오다가 다 사라졌거든?
me!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I'm nothing.
아 이거 활 쏘기 왜 이렇게 힘드냐?
How did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Hey, who's dead? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh.
잠깐. 뒤질 뻔. 체력 20이야? 왜 물음표야? 잠깐 여기 아니야? 어디였지? 여기였나?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from... Bring it on! No! Well landed! Go pitch it!
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
반갑습니다. 반갑습니다. 발더스 게이트 3 고티 먹었어? 먹을만 했어.
Why did you do it to me, father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
내가 안 죽였어.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Oh.
At least I can do that much for you.
잘 만들었어. 근데 확실히 킹덤 컴.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword.
내 엉덩이에 꽂아주지.
You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
야, 좀 싸운데 얘?
Is that all you... What's the matter? Come on!
야, 뒤지겠는데? 내 칼을 꽂아 넣어주지. 체력 1 남았는데?
Shit! That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Easy, Andrew. No way. Your good master won't be leaving his
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
얘 이길 수 있나? 저번에 나 졌잖아 얘한테. 얘 절대 못 이기나 처음에?
Fuck it! Kurva!
그 뭐야? 한 대 맞고 골로 갔는데? 왜 이렇게 약해 헨리? 이길 줄 알았더니 순간 결국 못 이긴다라는 시나리오인가? 그치?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
여기서 무조건 검 잃는 건가? 그치? 스토리상으로는 이길 수가 없겠지. 생긴 게 누구지? 바나이트 할아버지 생긴 게 배트맨의 그 집사 닮았냐?
Meet Carashelli. There.
원래 이런 장면이 있었나 근데? 그치? 이렇게 가물가물하냐? 헨리 왜 이리 약하냐고? 이게 현실이... 이게 현실일 수도 있어. 야, 어디야?
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
원래 헨리가 스스로 누구 찾아가는 거 아니었냐고? 모르겠다. 강해지기 위해서? 그러게, 그 기억이 좀 가물가물해. 기억이 살짝 가물가물해. 클리어 한 건 기억나거든? 근데 이게 중간 내용 살짝 기억 안 나. 중간 기억 몇 개밖에 안 난다.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
엔딩 본 것도 기억나는데 그 중간 살짝 기억 안 나.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
시간은 더 흘러갑니다.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
내 표정이 마치 이 게임 처음 하는 사람 같다고? 아유 왜? 연기가 아주 만들었어? 나무위키 보던 실력 어디 안 가지? 라고 할 뻔. 게임이 그냥 기억은 나거든? 근데 전체적으로는 안 나. 기억이 좀 나긴 나는데 희미해 살짝. 토너먼트. 매주 라타이 북쪽 성에서는 한우시경이 주최하는 토너먼트가 열린다.
Hey!
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the costs, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
그만한 돈이 없습니다.
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have. Debts must be paid, or you can still wipe the slate by doing that little job for me.
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take...
That sounds straightforward enough.
Oh, don't worry.
No honourable man should touch them.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. May the Lord watch over you.
여긴가?
Good afternoon.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wild tales, but I heard truly terrible things. May the Lord watch over you.
Can you tell me...
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all. I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Tell me about it. Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone.
No.
Did you...
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
증류주. 생각해보면 킹덤컵 맵 넓긴 넓어, 그치? 맵이 넓기야 넓어. 킹덤컴 특 지도 보기 까다로움. 그거 빼면 다 좋음.
hell was that? What are you doing here?
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
그로센이 부족해서
You after something?
잠깐 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 그로센 잠깐만, 이게 땅 파는 게 아니고 제가 갖고 있는 반지를 그냥 뺏는 거였나? 아, 여긴가?
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
생각해보니까 예전에 이거 1회차 했을 때 저 시체 찾으려고 거의 1시간 까먹었던 것 같은데, 그치? 저 시체가 주변에 안 보여가지고 아니 이게 어딨어 하면서 불만을 많이 퍼뜨렸던 것 같기도, 왠지 그랬던 것 같기도. 잠깐 이게 다 퀘스트였나? 원래 이렇게 잘 많이 떴나? 여기 원래 도적 같은 거 있지 않았나? 지금 게임 초반이야 도적이 없는 건가? 물가에서 그거 아니야? 사격? 활대회. 그건 기억난다. 물가에서 돈 걸고 활대회 했었잖아. 많이 맞춘 놈이 이기는 걸로. 그것까진 기억난다.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look at the state you're in.
What are you up to? How would you like to
도박 같은 것만 기억나냐고?
come for a walk?
A walk?
자극이
I'd like
심한
that very
것만
much,
기억나는 건가?
but I
진짜로?
can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
I'd like to know...
So, how do you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive. That's the
저번에
main
테레사?
thing.
마지막에
They have
꼬셨지.
shelter, but they're just
마지막에
scraping by.
꼬셨지.
Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is
테레사 마지막에 꼬시고 그때 그거까지 기억나. 테레사 마지막에 꼬시고 엔딩 봤어. 그거까진 기억나. 그 후로 끝났어. 그 후로 에이펙스 했을걸? 내 기억으론? 아닌가?
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know...
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
What about the bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. They won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece
나쁜
of
남자랑
work.
가보자고?
Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them, when the Cumans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard! Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Rattay, and some of the Rattay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhojed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Rattay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again. May the Lord watch over you. Fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
뭐야.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry. Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here?
뭐야 여기서 자면 안 되는 거야? 아 임무 완료할 때까지는 안 받아주는 건가? 이러면은 사형 집행인에게 훔쳐오는 수밖에. 잠깐 횃불이 없었네? 잠깐 지금 헨리 증류주 하나 마셨다고 지금 꽐라가 된 거야? 왜 이래? 뭐야, 걔가 짖으니까 나오네? 하이.
What's going on, Carol? Why are you so snappy? You haven't the sense you were born with. You stupid mutt.
잠깐. 헬리 존나 약해. 아니 그걸 못 잡아? 안 들킨 줄 알았더니 그냥 바로 뛰쳐나오네.
Put. Mother.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Put. Be off now. Jump it on.
이 새끼 왜 앉아? 왜 앉아?
What?
daily.
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnis. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
I've got some goods.
All right. I'll be with you.
그 다음 어디 가야 되지? 코엘니츠.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased. So many people died and this bastard had to survive.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day, night. What's that?
God be with you.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Good luck. May the best man win.
미친?
That's it. This'll be the one. Your turn.
아 애매한데 점수.
We'll see. I don't believe it. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. It's no big deal.
Shit.
He didn't have much anyway.
야 뭐야?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
(750점)
That's it. Cursed luck.
이러면 할만할지도.
Finished. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
좋됐다 이거. 지냐? 설마?
This'll be an
어?
easy win.
에반데?
That's all.
이거 말이 안 되네. 이거 이기려면 2000점 먹어야 되는데 한 번에?
This'll be an easy win.
졌다.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
개주작.
Fancy throwing a few dollars?
Take care. May the best man win.
목을 왜 졸라?
We'll see. Finished. This'll be the one.
이걸 한 번 더 돌리네? 미친놈인가?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't. Your turn.
한 점.
This'll be the one.
아니 이걸 한 번 더 돌린다고? 미친놈인가? 당연히 꽝.
Gosh, holy hat!
질 뻔했네.
We'll see. Cursed luck. That's all. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't. Fucked. Again. Good luck to you.
아 뭐야 얘 돈 다 잃었어?
God be with you.
아이 뭐야?
Dark at home? A torch will help.
You there. Come here a moment.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And another thing.
What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
How do you like Rattay?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are all right. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. but the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place, about the same size as Skalitz Castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with 2 castles before?
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Thanks.
Take care now.
얘 왜 앞으로 안 가? 아니 어떻게 통과했어?
My respects to you. God be with you.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a
확실히
year.
그래. 킹덤컴은 컷신이랑 그런 게 많아가지고 드라마
So
느낌이
he
잘
recruited
난다.
those whore sons that settled in Hungary.
다른
The less he
게임이랑 좀
pays,
차별점이랄까
the
이런
more
게.
they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear
그러니까
off.
왜 블랙
Hey,
패,
it's
패싱
Henry.
당했지? 헨리?
Henry, who
뭐야?
disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but to bury my
이번에
parents.
화이트 패싱 당했는데.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No.
이거
was
무슨
attacked by
버그야?
thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
이게 무슨 버그야?
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it
아니
may.
이거 왜 헨리 얼굴만 까매 갑자기?
I must get your sword back.
Sword?
이게
My
무슨
sword
버그야?
hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him! Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
다시 돌아왔는데? 얘 무슨 버그야? 그치? 뭐 이런 버그가 다 있냐?
And another.
What about the captain of the garrison? What's he like?
Sir Bernard. A grouchy old bastard. He don't care much for us. I'd like to shove a stick up his arse. Or take out the one that's already there.
And Sir Hans Capon? Have you seen him?
Aye, I saw him. And for a young fellow, he was as drunk as... well, as a lord. Which he is, of course. All of this here belongs to him, so he can do as he damn well pleases. I reckon I'd do the same in his shoes.
Have you met the local lord?
Sir Hanush. Of course. He's a jovial sort and doesn't know what fear is.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Good day to you.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
So, bring it on.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
아, 400점 먹을 걸, 그치?
Finished.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. No, now if it came after 3 ones...
This'll be the one.
God's holy hat?
내가 볼 때 빠르게 홀수 주사위 6개 모을까? 홀수 주사위 6개 모으면 진짜 개사기 되거든. 빠르게 홀수 주사위 6개를 모으는 게 낫겠지?
This'll be the one. Your turn. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. I shouldn't have pushed it. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
까비 이거 1 나왔으면.
We'll see. Cursed luck!
어떻게 하는 거였더라? 그 주사위 1에서 5가 나오면은 점수를 먹어. 그게 아니라면 이제 짝수 같은 경우 같은 짝수로 3개 이상 그래야 점수. 기본적으로 1이랑 5만 점수 먹고 그 외의 것들은 이제 3개 이상이 같은 숫자여야 돼. 처음 이거 할 때 이해가 안 갔지? 그래가지고 계속 졌는데. 숫자 5는 개당 50점이고 하나당 주사위 1은 100점이고. 처음엔 어려웠는데 하다보면 쉬워.
This'll be the one.
중세에는 실제로 이 주사위 게임이 있었을까? 아니면 그냥 게임 내에서 그냥 각색해서 만든 건가? 그렇지.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh?
아 뭐야 꽉 나왔어 나?
That's it.
음악은 참 좋아, 그치? 킹덤 컴이.
We'll see.
설마 이거 역전 나오냐?
This'll be the one. What the hell's with these damn dice? Not afraid of anything, eh?
까비. 숫자 2라도 나왔으면
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. We'll see.
밥 먹고 이어서 할까? 그렇지. 밥 먹고 이어서 할까?
That's it. This'll be the one.
설마 다 역전 당하냐? 아니.
That's all.
말이 안 되네.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
아 뭐야 내가 졌어?
Good luck to you.
다시 해. 일반 주사위라서
I hear you like.
일반 주사위라서 약해.
St. George, guide my hand.
할만한데 이럼?
Now you. We'll see.
가끔 보면 얘네 AI들 존나 못하는 척하다가 개사기 친다니까 진짜로.
No point in pushing it. This'll be the one. Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ah.
No matter. They wouldn't have out much anyway. Ooh. That's all. This'll be the one. That's it. Now you.
One ale over here, please.
What's the matter? Forgotten how to count?
얘 주작 쳐가지고 2000점 먹는 거 아니겠지 여기서?
We'll see. Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
이겼다. 이지하고.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
왜 날뛰냐 신나게.
I hear you like a game.
거지로 만들어주지.
Good luck. St. George, guide my hand.
얘 거지로 만들고 밥 좀 먹자. 아니 미친. 이게 무슨?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
실제로 근데 이 주사위 게임으로 룰 있나? 주사위 없겠지? 그러니까 이 킹덤 컴 내에서만 만든 거겠지? 그렇지?
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
아니 이걸 한 번 더 돌려? 아니 여기서 600점을 먹는다고?
Finished. We'll see.
오를 2개 먹는 거 손해 아니냐고?
This'll be the one.
오 2개면 근데 100점밖에 안 되기는 해. 하나당 이제 5가 50점이어가지고 3개면은 500점이거든. 2개면은 100점밖에 안 돼서 손해는 맞기는 해. 근데 그래서 오 2개 먹을 바에는 오 하나 먹고 5개 재굴리기 하면 이득이긴 하거든. 방금 같은 경우는 다 전략적으로 쓰는 거지 뭐. 이렇게 있어. 200점을 먹지 말고 그냥 100점 먹고 굴리는 게 이득이다 뭐 그런 거지. 근데 지금 같은 경우는 1, 2, 3, 4, 5니까 그냥 다 죽을려.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
오! 끝났다 이거. 2000점. 개주작인데 이거?
Again.
내가 볼 때 요즘은 근데 사람 대 사람끼리 하는 도박보다는 뽑기 같은 도박을 더 선호하는 이유가 있지 않을까? 그러니까 이제 뽑기 같은 경우는 아쉽다 아깝다라는 느낌은 있어도 사기 먹었다라는 느낌은 덜 들 수도 있잖아. 방금 같은 경우 사람 대 사람으로 도박을 하면은 왠지 수치심도 막 들 것 같아. 그렇지 않아? 돈을 잃는 것도 있고 수치심도 있고 왠지 상대가 나를 상대로 개사기 친 것 같아. 방금 같은 경우에서 어떻게 2000점은 먹고 끝내지? 그치? 요즘은 오히려 뽑기 같은 게 대세가 맞는 것 같아.
Captain Bernard's not here. We should stop by during the day.
아, 너무 늦게 왔나? 너무 늦게 왔다. 아 잠깐.
Good health to you.
Can I ask,
what kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen, and excellent horsemen. And barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
I'm here for training.
There's nothing I can do for you here. Come when I'm at the combat arena.
Very well, sir.
Farewell.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you seem. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. May the Lord want.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
어이, 이게 이상해 전투. 이 새끼들 뭐 내 공격 다 막.
I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
아니 한 대를 못 때리겠어. 지면 저녁금자? 아니 노인네 하나 이기기가 힘들어 이 게임은. 아니, 내가 때리려면 이 새끼 다 맞고 다 반격해. 말이 안 된다니까. 다 패리해.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. Well done. Very good. Nice. All right. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Good. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Ow. Nice. Ow. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. All right.
아니 나 아직도 이거 이해가 안 가냐?
Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. Not bad. No, again. Wrong. Again. Not like that.
아니 뭔데요 그럼? 이게 아니 뭔데? 막았잖아. 아니 막았잖아. 막은 게 아니야?
That's it. Ow. Wrong. No, that's not it. Not like that. All right. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Ow.
노인네 좀 봐줘라.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
저 녀석이 날 조롱해?
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Let's go!
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Ow! Wrong, damn it! Nice! Very good! No, not like that! Very good!
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
All right! Well done! Very good!
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Not like that!
No, again.
Wrong! Yeah! No, not like that! Nice! Nice! Not bad!
아, 속임수는 이렇게 하는 거야.
Well done.
난 여기서 이해한 게 속임수밖에 없어. 그러니까 오른쪽으로 때릴 거 바로 왼쪽으로 바꾸서 때리라는 거 아니야, 그치?
But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently.
근데 이거 빼곤
You might
모르겠다.
have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
어려운 게임이라 그래. 킹덤컴 이렇게 보니 좀 쉬워 보이지. 생각보다 어려운 게임이야. 달인의 일격. 뭐야 안 죽었어?
Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbours, welcome.
로딩 뭐야?
Meeting face to face in this round will be... And he will face Calder o' the Tar, Catchpole of the Rat-eyed Bailiff.
버나드.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. They're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movement.
병신 같아 이거 활.
Out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard.
감으로 써야 돼 이 게임.
You won't need it anymore.
Please tell me what Sir Radzig sees in you.
아이고.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking
엘리 빡쳤다.
Braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
질 것 같냐? 나 저번에 이겼나? 기억이 안 난다. 이점 쉣이다. 오! 3점? 이길지도? 씨발, 좆됐다. 나이스. 1점 차로 이기네.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary?
까비 이러고 있네.
Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
뭐야? 얘랑 원래 뭐야? 칼싸움도 했나? 질 것 같냐? 칼은? 그치? 활은 그냥 운 좋게 이긴 것 같은데.
Well. Yabat. Fuck it.
이긴 것 같은데? 어이씨.
Here. Oh dear, did that hurt? God damn!
까비. 이걸 지네. 한두 대 더 때렸으면 내가 이겼는데.
It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you.
얘도
Sir.
얘도 한두 대 남은 것 같은데,
Godspeed,
그치?
blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
아니 이게 진짜 때리면 다 막는다니까. 아니 때리는 건 지들 좆대로 때리는데 나는 턴제야. 어이가 없네. 저장을 하고 그 밥 먹고 이어서 할까? 이동 에너지가 왼쪽이고 저기 오른쪽이라고? 에너지가 있었어 방금? 이 게임은 아직도 전투 시스템 이해가 안 가. 저장을 한번 하고 밥을 먹고 이어서 합시다.
What do you want? Good luck, Ben. 도벽은 100%네? 도벽만큼 쉬운 게 없다. 버나드와 대화하시오. 아, 저기 있었네. 저장을 하고 밥 먹고 이어서 하자. 배고프다.
Alder Friar, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the Rathaus. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Good health to you. Take care now.
묘지기, 노새, 붙들기의 명수? 상대를 붙들고 있을 때 당신이 먼저 상대를 제압할 확률이 40% 증가한다. 이걸로 하자. 전투. 존 우트, 분노의 일격. 옥스 자세에서 신속한 존하우스로 적의 공격을 당신의 왼쪽 어깨에서부터 옆으로 쳐서 막아낸 후 곧바로 적의 흉부를 찌른다. 뭔 소리인 거야? 100이 찌르기? 100이 100